Hi, hi. What is this music soundtrack? Um, I'd have to pull up the reference. I told myself that I would link it in the credits. But it is like a royalty-free track that I purchased. I can find the... I can go back to like my order history. Yeah. Here you go. Here's the track. So it's possible it's been used somewhere else. It is also just a thing that I play. Yeah, it's called On Binary Shores. I forget the guy that who composed this and subsequently put this, like, made it available. I think he's done like some other stuff. Yeah. I need a remix of the song that's Non-Binary Shores. That'd be very good. Oh, don't tell me I messed up the non-binary tag again. But hi Villagen. Hi Fong, hi Adam, hi Abel. Hi Name. I almost said hi to Zoebot again. Hi Near Zero. Hi Cochino. Hi. Yeah, hi Zoebot. Hi Zoebot. Yeah, a reminder to myself. Because I should put the credits. Credit. Soundtrack BGM. I also do want to get like new BGMs. Or just like, you know, pull from, I don't know, like random video game BGM and just have them not show up in the Twitch VOD. Just to get some variety. Which would realistically probably just be like, you know, a lot of Final Fantasy. And like random RPG tracks. Those are the things that like really stand out to me. Yeah, so today, like, Twitch did the whole, here's what you did this year. And I always found it really funny that, I mean, they started doing this a couple years ago. And last year, I didn't stream at all. And the year before that, I didn't stream at all. And the year before that, I'm pretty sure I didn't stream at all. So this is like the first time that I've had something to actually have, because I've actually streamed this year. It was kind of nice, even though it's like super cheesy. Yeah, so we had 104 streams since May. 7,000 hours watched. A bunch of followers, a bunch of subscribers. I've noticed, however, it doesn't, it only tracks new followers. It doesn't calculate how many followers have left. Because, otherwise that number would be probably a lot smaller. I mentioned in the tweet, but, like, I think the month of May, I had a lot of I was in the red. And I think the following month I was in the red. Yeah. And the weird thing is, like, most of them I don't care about, right? Because most of them I can probably pinpoint the exact date that they followed me. Because there's like a good 1,000 followers I got on a particular day, on a particular stream, within like a 10-minute period. So I don't really care about them. Hell yeah, you streamed 12 times this year? Hell yeah, Religion. But anyway, I still appreciate all the people who have decided to stick around. And I hope to have a consistent schedule going into next year. That's the thing that I'm like pretty pleased about, that I've done a good job being pretty consistent about streaming a couple times a week and just kind of doing whatever I want. Inflating your emote numbers. I mean, you mean like the emotes that you've made? Or just you just constantly posting my emotes? Either way, I appreciate it. Oh, I have to tweet. 1 second. Surprisingly, I am doing pretty well in terms of how I'm feeling. I did not get good sleep last night because I mentioned yesterday that I was running really, really low. Yesterday I got way too much sleep. Like I slept until like half an hour before I started streaming, so I was like, you know, well into the evening. I was sleeping. So I didn't really go to sleep at a normal time last night. But I had to wake up super early. Well, not super early. I had to wake up at the normal time today. And I'm feeling okay. Like I'm not super tired. So my hope is that by the time normal bedtime rolls around, I'll be sufficiently tired and I'll have a normal sleep schedule again. Right? That's how it works. To correct one's sleep schedule, you first must destroy your sleep schedule. Yep, that's how it works. Okay. I guess I can... On Mondays, I usually like to show off my schedule. Where is that? Here it is. Okay, here's my schedule for the week. Yeah, Sunday's a bit of a toss-up, but of course tonight we're playing Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior. Call it whatever you want. Still kind of not sure how you're twice as chatty in here than in literally any other stream you've been in. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate it. Sometimes I find I talk more in quieter streams than in other streams that, you know, I really like to be in, but, you know, there's a lot of other people talking. So maybe that's part of it. My chat's usually not going at 200 miles an hour. I don't know. On Wednesday, I'm yet again playing Lethal Company, with, again, some VTuber friends, because that's what VTubers do, I guess. This time it's going to be... Oh, I should have put... missed opportunity. I should have put their, like, little pictures or something like that. This time it's going to be with Digital Basic, Ilya, and Gamma Chris. I believe Digi and Chris haven't played before. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. The new update is funny. I did see like one picture about it with a new enemy. That has a gun. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I probably should make sure to update. So that'll be fun. I'm really susceptible to saying yes when someone says, "Hey Zoe, you want to play a game?" And I'm like, yeah. Am I free? If Zoe, if I was trying to think of a silly pseudocode statement, but yeah, if my schedule is free, I will probably agree to whatever video game you suggest at me. Bonus points if it's something that I'm not super familiar with, or I've only played a little bit. If it's something I've played a ton, then I can usually think of an excuse not to do it, right? If it's like, oh, play Final Fantasy 14, I'll be like, I'm gonna make up some excuse. I don't really feel like playing. I don't want to play that job right now, right? Like I might come up with something, but yeah, if it's something I haven't played a ton, then I'll be like, yeah, that sounds fun. Rock and Stone. I did buy Deep Rock Galactic, so I would like to try that out at some point. Terraria? Do I own Terraria? I don't think I own Terraria. Fong. Oh, never mind, I do. Never mind, I do. Don't buy it for me. It's not an invitation to gift me something. Also, I own it. Yeah, Terraria might be the same problem with Minecraft, where, like, usually how that will go is someone will be like, let's play Minecraft, and then I'll be like, okay, and then I'll be like into Minecraft for like a week. And what always happens in Minecraft, like this is like the past 3 times I've played Minecraft. One, I'm very not focused. So I'm not like the type of person to be like, I am going to create a project for myself, and I'm going to figure out all the things I need to do, and then I'm going to work on it. No, that's not me. I just kind of like aimlessly wander around and do whatever. But generally what happens is at some point I'll decide I really want to mine, and I'll get a ton of diamonds, and for whatever reason I decide I like to walk around with all my personal belongings on me, and I have all my diamonds that I worked really hard for, and then I do something really dumb like jump into lava. So I get really upset because I died with all my diamonds, and I'm like, fuck this game, I'm done. Hey Dr. DB. But yeah, I guess I'd like to try out Terraria, just to see what it's like. I've never played it myself. I have some friends that of course are really into it, and I've seen it being played. I even seen speedruns of it, which actually I was a little surprised at kind of how interesting the speedrun is. Alright, you can have lava resistance, but when you jump into a pool of lava and you can't get out, that's a different thing. But yeah, so Wednesday, Lethal Company with friends. Friday, it is Final Fantasy Friday with friend, the letter that comes after F, pool. I wanted to keep the F thing going. But yeah, Jupool's playing some Final Fantasy on his channel, and I'm just there to watch and, you know, occasionally talk at him. Lava is extremely viscous. Generally, you can, at least theoretically, just walk off a pool of lava. That hasn't worked out for me yet. I'll let you know when it does. One day you'll find the courage to ask. Ask what? Terraria? No, just DM me right now. Do not try this at home, yeah. And then Sunday, I don't know. I couldn't decide, so I decided I would speedrun something. It might be Final Fantasy VI, because I've been kind of toying at that idea a little bit. It might change, like if I come up with something, I might just be like, you know, we're gonna play something else. I assume that Dragon Quest is gonna be done tonight. That's a good assumption to make, I think. Oh, I have a song stuck in my head. Anyway. Yesterday, we started off, our quest at level 8. And... where was I going? I capped. We got a bunch of levels. What did we do first? I'm trying to remember town names, and I'm doing a really bad job at Dragon Quest 1 town names. We got to the southern island. I forget what it's called, and there's a town there. It starts with an R. Got a bunch of levels. We got the best equipment for the area. We managed to beat the green dragon, kind of with a little bit of luck. And then the only other thing that I knew to do was I already knew about the Axe Knight and knew where it was, and knew that there was something underneath him. I knew it was going to be a particularly hard fight. I think I was still level 12, maybe level 13. With the broadsword, the large shield, and the full plate. So I said, what the heck, we'll give it a shot, and if I die, then that's okay. Because at the time I didn't have a ton of money. So I was like, let's just see how hard this guy is. And he was hard. He was kicking my ass. And when I was all out of healing, I had no more NP, I had no more herbs. I was just like, well, let's just hit him and see what happens. I ended up getting a crit, killing him, and I was rewarded with the Erdrick armor, which is the best armor in the game. Remolder, that's it. Yeah, that's the town name I couldn't remember. So that was pretty wild. I think there's a clip of that. If not, I'm gonna make a clip of that. we moved on to Cantlin, where you find out half the people in Cantlin talk about the secret location where Erdrick's armor is. I cheated and I already knew about it. But it took a really long time to get to Cantlin because it's like a really hard area to get to with really hard enemies. So there's a couple of deaths on the way there. While we were doing that, we managed to get the Staff of Rain. We found out that the some sun thing plus the Staff of Rain will create a rainbow bridge, which we'll ultimately use to get to I forget what the castle name is, but Dragon Lord's Castle. I know where the sun, I'm just gonna call it like the sun pendant is. It's somewhere in the first castle, but like it's in a hidden area, and I haven't found any clues beyond it's somewhere in there, and it's like a hard place to find. I think that's basically where we're at. No Twitch, not buffering. So I think we're level 14 right now with the Flame Sword, Erdrick's armor, and the large shield. At some point I'll get enough money to get the shield upgrade, and at some point I'll figure out how to get Erdrick's sword. And that's kind of where we're at. I scoured for the cellar. I spent like a good 10 minutes just tile by tile searching, and did not have any luck. I could keep doing that, and eventually I'll get it, right? They said there's a cellar somewhere. Eventually there'll be no more tiles to check, right? That's fun and exciting gameplay, right? No. I'm sure it's something that I have to figure out before I can beat the game. So it's not like it can't be that hidden. There's gotta be an NPC that talks about it a little bit more. So that's kind of where we're at. I really hope to beat the game tonight. I feel like, once I put the pieces together, I just need to get the experience, and then beat the game. So, how about we do that? How about we beat video game? Stretch, hydrate. Thank you, Coach Adu. I'll do that while I'm transitioning. Time to become the dragon warrior. Alright. Volume okay? Also, I need to adjust. My feet are cold. I need to cover them up with a blanket. No, the blanket's too short. Okay. I think it's probably because I also have it like covering my whole lap. And usually this blanket is like, I'll just have it placed on my lap and not like wrapped around me. But at the moment I have it wrapped around me. Okay, I think that's good enough. I am glad thou hast returned. 2,000 experience points. Oh, also we got married. Yeah, we have a wife now. Do I love her? Of course I love her. Even though I was very upset that at first it felt like I didn't get anything. When, like, I saved her. She's like, I love you, let's get married. I'm like, okay, sure. And then we got married. I'm like, wait, that's it? That's all I get for saving you? But she gives you her love. And when used outside, it tells you how far away you are from her, which you subsequently use to, yeah, all you get is her undying affection. You subsequently use to figure out how to get the Erdrick's token, because there is a, an NPC tells you that, basically you can find it 70 tiles south and 70 leagues south and 70 leagues to the east of the castle. So you can use her love to find it. Yeah, I'm married. Sorry. Yeah, and also, this guy hates me now. This guy hates me. I stole his, the girl that he liked from him. I'm the one who saved her. He could have saved her. He could have gotten married to her. He could have gotten Erdrick's token. He could have been the dragon warrior. When you got married, you did not get a cool hero compass thing, dang. I guess you cannot be the descendant of Erdrick. It doesn't even do anything. Okay. I don't... Oh yeah, and towards the end, I got really upset. I don't have any keys on me. I need to get keys so I can do anything. So I need to go get keys at the only place that you can get keys when you don't have a key. And I don't have repel. So let's check the status. Yeah, flame sword, Erdrick's armor, large shield. Did I use a fairy water or something? Why am I not getting into encounters? Yeah, that's right, you run away. Look at that. I was able to navigate that place in the dark. I'm so good at video games. So I have to go to Remolder to get some keys. Maybe I can get some additional clues. But at the moment I am just looking for clues for Erdrick's sword, the whatever of sun. And I think that's all I need. And at some point get enough money to get the... whatever the next shield upgrade is. I forget what it is after a large shield. Alright, so if I talk to... This guy tells me I need the sun and the rain ring. Stones of sunlight in a Tantagil castle. If thou has not found them yet, I have not found them yet. So Tantagil castle is the first castle. This guy tells you I think you need this. Yeah, he just tells you you create a rainbow, and eventually people tell you that the sun and the rain will make a rainbow. Yes, I do have proof. I have the token. This girl just gets angry at you. This guy tells you, gives you a hint about the dragon scales. Yes, I am Zoe. What do you have to say to me?
Zoe da.
Why did that spook me? Is that a wedding ring?
Amazing.
That makes sense. The first time I talked to him, I was like, why is he commenting about the wedding ring? I think I might have... He doesn't change his line before and after you get married. I think it's always just that. I thought the first time I talked to him, I was like, well, I have the fighter ring. Maybe he's talking about that and just getting confused. I mean, I'm married now. Alright, so let's fill up on keys. Alright, so I have 6 keys. So, see, we're in Tantagil Castle. I forget what they renamed it in newer versions. When the sun and the rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear, is the legend. I don't need keys at the moment. I am looking for the castle cellar. I heard it is not easily found, so I don't know if there's a direct clue that tells you that the stones of sunlight is in the cellar, but this is the best clue I've gotten. Tells you about Garenham, which eventually gets you the silver harp. This guy doesn't help at all. So I searched this entire corridor, I think. I have no more clues. Other than there's a cellar somewhere here and it's hard to find. I figured it would be behind the behind the locked door. It's possible that it's somewhere else. I've already opened those chests, they just have a bunch of golds. I mean, it could be somewhere over here. It's really unfortunate that it just can't go to the king and be like, "Yo, king, where's the cellar?" So I've talked to everybody in Remolder, I've talked to everybody in Tangential Castle. We talked to this guy that gives me MP. It's one of these things where it's like, I feel like I've talked to everybody, but there's probably like one dude I haven't talked to, or there's some other clue that I'm missing out on. I'm assuming I get another clue from an NPC that gives me more detail about where to go. Yeah, we already knew that. We already have talked to everybody in Garenham, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm confident we've talked to everybody in Garenham. I don't remember there being any additional clues, so I guess I'll say that. Old man, what do you got for me? That's not very exciting. Alright, so let's go back to Cantlin and see if there's like another clue there. It's the only real place. Oh, I should have. I should put on like long. Actually, no. Wait, I have some sleeves. I have portable sleeves. I was just gonna complain that I'm cold because I'm not wearing a long, like a sweatshirt or a long sleeve shirt. They have like sleeves I can just put on. Hell yeah, jacket. Thank you, Adam. Hi. You've never really thought about how bulky some of this armor is until you try to put it on somewhere else? I mean, yeah, like if you look at Toriyama's art, like you'll notice in like Dragon Quest 1 stuff, it tends to be pretty bulky. I do like the designs of, I think like Hero from DQ3 has like comparatively really cool design. And I like how the hero in DQ2 just looks like a kid. I mean, he probably is a kid, right? uh, 13. We can take him. It's when they start getting to be the Demon Knights and the other stuff where I generally want to avoid them. Yeah, I mean, the issue with Toriyama, like, human design is that, sometimes human characters can be very samey. But, I think, Toriyama's, like, monster or non-human character designs are all really cool, really unique, and really memorable. Like, I think you could pull up, like, any monster from the Dragon Quest series and be like, yeah, that's a cool monster design. I always thought that was, like, it's not his skin, right? He's wearing, like cloth or, like, some mostly skin-tight suit under it, right? Like, his skin's not orange. I guess you just mean, like, the armor itself is not very armory because it leaves a lot of stuff exposed. Which is... okay, that's a point. Yeah, it's basically just the armor and the helmet and shields. Oh, I did not want to hurt you. I wanted to put you to sleep. Let's just run. Yeah. Alright, so we're back at Cantlin, and we're just gonna talk to everybody. Alright, we already know about that. So most of the people here talk about how to get Erdrick's armor, which I already knew about. I already knew the secret there. I'm MiSTer. Hey, where am I? No, don't tell me. You're in Cantlin. There was someone who talked about MiSTer. This is the only guy who says anything about the sword, if I remember right. And of course he doesn't say much. Yep, we can buy radishes. And the guy in here, the guy down there, tells you how to get the token. I forget what you say. Right, he tells you again about the armor. So there's like 4 people who give clues about the armor. We already have the token. So there's nothing new here. This guy just sells keys. And I need a 0 at the end of my goal to be able to buy whatever that shield was. I already forgot its name. Okay. I also don't entirely know what Erdrick's token is meant to do. My assumption is it's just one of the pieces I need to be able to talk to the sage in the tower. Okay. Where? I guess I'll go to Garenham and see if there's any clues there, and then Nicole, and if there's any clues there, and then I'm lost. I guess I could go back to the tomb here. I don't think there'd be anything. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. don't think there's any battles in here. But this is Erdrick's tomb. Or grave, or whatever. I am Erdrick and thou art my descendant. 3 items are needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Brickanary. I have gathered these items, reached the island, and there defeated the creature of great evil. Now I have entrusted these 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items and seek them out. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. So it just tells me what I already knew. And I've already, I've already been here. Hey, Hana. You did a glitch that skipped. Well, I don't think there's a boss here. Where is there... I'm trying to think of, like, what other dungeon had a boss. Towards the end of it. Like, at this point I'm pretty late in the game. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where I need to go to find the last couple items. Or, I guess not last couple items. I need one more item. Alright, this guy mentions MiSTer, and I know MiSTer is in Cantlin. Is that relevant at all, though? Yep, yeah, you have to save the princess. Maybe you managed to really early get to the South Isle, which I can see how, if you manage to get there really early, all of a sudden there's a huge difficulty spike in terms of enemies. She doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, we already know about that. Hey, Griffrey. The harp attracts enemies. I don't need the harp. Yeah, this is Lost Zoe arc. Yeah. The only other thing I have to do is go to Cole and see if there's any clues there. And if that doesn't work, I guess I'm gonna do the silly thing of check every single tie in Tangential Castle for the cellar. Which, at that point, I might just cheat. Like, I know there's a cellar. I would prefer the game to tell me where the cellar is, in either exact detail or even just like vague references. Hi Marland, hi. So I'm gonna go to Cole and see if anybody in Cole said anything. Maybe go to the guy who gave me the Staff of Rain and see if he gave me any clues. But I mean, at that point, like, I think I'm out of guys at this point. Like, I think there's literally no one else I can talk to. Thank you, the village of Cole. Yeah, we knew about that. Yeah, the South Island is scary. Okay, that's just talking about Caitlin, I guess? I found MiSTer. What does he want? He's in Caitlin. Do I come here after I get the sword? What the hell? Yes, I have proof. I just used the key. I'm out of keys again. Awesome. Molder is the place to buy keys. Yep, I know. Yes, I have. There are powerful enemies there. Yes, that is true. Alright, everybody's just telling me what I already know. Except the guy up here. This is new. And I think it might be because I have the token and that he says something different. At least, I think. So I'm assuming I talk to him. I'm gonna write that down. Talk to the guy in Cole when I get the sword. Where'd my notepad go? There it is. I spelled sword wrong. Oh well. Alright, so let's talk to this guy. This is where I got the Staff of Rain. I should have bought a fairy water. So I don't have to take these very annoying fights. Dang. He does not want to talk to me. That was the guy that we got the Staff of Rain from, so we're kind of done with him. There's not a... Let me look up the Dragon Warrior match. Make sure that, like, there's not an area that I've completely ignored. Yeah, right, yeah, you give him the harp for the Staff of Rain. I just did a stretch. Yeah, there's like nowhere, looking at like the map on the manual, there's like no area of the map that I'm like completely ignoring. So I will phone a friend. I will ask chat for advice. I know the Stone of Sunlight, is that what it's called? Is somewhere in that Antigil Castle. I know that there's a cellar in Tantagil Castle, but that it is supposedly hard to find. My assumption is the stone is in the cellar. I think that's a pretty safe assumption for me to make. How the hell am I supposed to find the cellar? That is the question. Is there a clue that I've missed? Because the only two people I found that have mentioned, like, the location is this guy in Remolder says that the stone is in Tantagil Castle, and then there's a guy in Tantagil Castle that says he's looking for the cellar, but the cellar is hard to find. I feel like I've talked to everybody in every town, and I don't have any additional clues other than the 2 clues I've made. And I know that I could just search Tantagil. You can tell the percent of clues you have received if I want sure. That's a good start. Okay, so there's no new information. I really just have to fucking tile by tile search. Wow. That's pretty rude. Do I really want to sit here forever? Alright, let me think about this. If I were a seller, where would I be? Maybe in this room? Because there's nothing else in this room. I think I'm very quickly gonna give up and just ask where the cellar is. It's probably on the east side, now that I think about it. Yeah, sure. Then how do I have the... If I have all the clues, how do I not need to do a tile by tile search? Because this guy says, I am looking for the castle cellar. I heard it is not easily found. This guy doesn't say anything about it. Unless it's like... down here? I thought it might be behind the shop. But you can't go behind the shop. I think I searched this room. Like, it feels like I'm missing a clue. Unless there's like... if there's like an item that does something that I'm not aware of. Do I play the flute? Does the flute help me? Just adventure game it and use every item in every situation. May the light be thy strength. You tell me to use radiant? Huh? Hail Triac. Use the staff of rain. Yep. Nope. And I'm pretty sure I've already searched this whole room. I am lost. What am I missing? Like, I feel dumb. Like, I really feel dumb. Like, if there are only 2 hints that the game gives you, unless there's a hint that I've misinterpreted and I didn't think it's a hint and it is a hint. Like, is that a hint? Do I have to use a torch? Is the guy telling me he hates me? Is that a hint? Like... Yeah, just go. Give me the next hit. I'm going to ask my friend in my class. I'm stuck in Dragon Quest. Give me the secret. I'm phoning using the Nintendo Power helpline. Please, Nintendo of America employee, save me. Yeah, like, I thought about that it just might be the thing in the center. Like, this thing right here. Right? It is literally a staircase that you can find on the map. So it must be off screen somewhere. Nope. Nope. Do I got... Alright, well I got like a couple of steps off. This doesn't have anything. Maybe go north here? Nope. 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 Hey, can't you see I need that light to find these stairs? turning the game off and magneting the cartridge might help. Oh yeah, you noticed the flicker? What is this guy doing here? How'd you get up there? Alright, you're not supposed to be up there. Yeah, this dude, this dude managed to get from this room all the way stuck up here. Yeah, let's just put him back in his home. Nope. Let me go upstairs really quickly. Oh, I hate keys. I hate them so much. Yeah, there's nothing up here, right? No hidden... How did anybody find this? Without, like, consulting somebody else, how did somebody else find this? Let me make sure that there's not, like, stairs underneath one of these chests. I mean, that might partially be it, right? Because there is some amount of charm to having, like... Never does a brave person still. Look, sir. There's a cellar here, and you won't tell me where it is. I will steal anything and everything to find the cellar. Yeah, but there's, like, some amount of charm to, like, having secrets in games that you have to pass, like, our word of mouth past. Yeah, I do not know where to go. Like, I guess I'll ask another question. Is my assumption that it is, like, off of the, like, I walk out of the castle, but it doesn't bring me back to the world map? Like, the map is still going on? Is it something that if I was playing Final Fantasy V and I was a thief, I would see the hidden passage? Yeah. Yes, no, wait. Now I'm confused. Which is that? Yeah. Well, now I'm confused. I mean... So it's not a hidden path, is what you're telling me. It is somewhere on the map. It is not a hidden path. Yeah, you're telling me it's not easily found. I probably will be really mad when I find it. Hey, Skumo McBee. You know, I have to make a confession. I've never watched Hamtaro. I have, however, played, what's the Hamtaro game for the GBA? I've played that. Yeah, Ham Heartbreak. Oh yeah, that was great. Is that Ham Heartbreak speedrun? Oh, I haven't looked at the speedrun. How far am I in Dragon Quest? I guess this might help. So I'm level 14. I have Erdrick's armor. I am looking for the cellar in Tantagil Castle. The cellar will get me the Stone of Sunlight, which I will then be able to do the Rainbow Bridge thing to be able to get to the final dungeon. I need a couple more levels probably before I can actually go fight stuff in the final dungeon. Can I just start using the stairs button? Actually, that could be it. Instead of searching, I just use stairs instead. Is that it? How about that? Are the stairs hidden? Yes, I will accept the real answer for that. They're not hidden. They're in plain sight. Oh, yeah, you already said they're in plain sight. I don't see the stairs. Is something like... Alright, just tell me. Just fucking tell me. Give me everything. I'm losing my mind. If Nintendo, Nintendo's hotline were up right now, I would call it. Follow the eastern wall. Like this way? Oh, is it do this, and then instead of search, do stairs? No, okay. One tile to the right. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this game. Yeah, you've been waiting long for me because... Fuck this guy. Yeah, better fucking take the chest. Yeah, that's really rude. Alright, alright. Gotta move those Nintendo Power subs? Yeah, geez, where is my Nintendo Power subscription? Like, at face value, I like the idea of, like, secret things that you would have to talk with your friends about. Like, I think that's, like, kind of something that you don't get nowadays. On the other hand, this is bullshit. Like, this is a secret thing that no reasonable person would find in a timely manner without being told more explicit instructions. That's a good question, Villagen. Is there like a better hint? Like, if it said something about, like, you know, something about the east side of the castle, at least I can focus then my search on the east side of the castle. Instead of, like, being somewhere in the castle. I think the game's pretty well padded. The grind is quite a bit of padding, and guess what? We're gonna have to do some grinding here. The thing is, I had tried that. I had tried around the edges for secrets. But I didn't try the right places. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I did that, I was like, oh, this is it. Because I was like, I took like a step out and I kind of expected to go back to the world map. So I expected it to just be straight east. And then it kicked me out to the world map and I was like, oh, well, that's not it. Let's try other areas. Yeah, even on the edges, there's no way to get it on screen, right? Yeah, and unfortunately, like, the hint, Villagen, that you gave about you were there earlier, and I was like, well, there's so many places I was, like, there earlier, so, like, I had no idea where you were trying to get me to go back to. Yeah. And that's the thing that I think, they definitely took inspiration from, like, older games. Because, like, some games just had, like, those secrets that were entirely secret, right? Like, the game didn't tell you about them. You kind of just had to faceplant everywhere till you found it. And then when one person found it, like, you know, word of mouth amongst your friends type of thing. Do I think I can finish it tonight? I hope so. Yeah, so here's what I'm saying. I'm playing this game last, and you're all my friends in the schoolyard, and we are, you know, at recess, and I have asked for help, and you told me where it was. Okay, so now I have the rainbow drop. Yeah, that's a good point. Spoiler culture is a relatively new phenomenon. I guess I should clarify. Spoiler culture for video games is a newer phenomena. Yeah, but Mew was under the truck, right. Yeah, like the first time I really remember anything being talked about as a spoiler was, you know, I won't mention it specifically because maybe there's people who haven't played it or are not aware of it, but in Final Fantasy VII there is a pretty big spoiler, right? That's the first time I really remember, like, talking about spoilers in a video game. Personally. And even then, it was spoiler to all hell, right? Alright. Zoe held the rainbow drop towards the sky. Oh, this is a cool effect. I like how the water turns rainbow, but the bridge is still just a normal bridge. Okay. Now we get the hard stuff. Actually, there is a secret in the... I remember there being a secret in the castle. Is that where... I have an inkling that the sword is inside the castle somewhere. Oh, fuck. Which, if I can get the sword inside the castle, that's gonna make grinding a bit easier. Oh god, Villagin, I hate the whole Squall's dead thing. I think I've talked about this before, but I'm like so anti like video game conspiracy theory stuff. Can I put you to sleep? I can put it to sleep. I'm dead, aren't I? Let's go. Ow. There we go. That was actually what I wanted. Let's risk it. Okay. The whole Squall is dead thing is like a game theory thing. Is that like Squall is like dead the whole time or something like that? Like at the very start of the game, there's a fight between two characters, and the whole theory is that Squall actually dies in that fight. That's it. That's the whole theory. There's like very little supporting arguments for it. So it's like the part that gets me is when there's like zero evidence supporting it, and they like people will just make up stuff to have something that sounds really cool, but it's like, well, you're just making stuff up at this point. The spell will not work right. I think you just... Alright, so religion has a story. Okay. So my brother and I played a lot of games together. Like, we'd have a separate file in a game, and we usually hang around each other when we were playing, right? I have siblings too. That's pretty par for the course. We did this for Final Fantasy VII, and we had the strategy guide. And like I said, I spoiled myself on the thing by reading ahead. So I'm watching my brother one afternoon, he gets to that part of the game, and the thing happens. And I'm trying to no-sell it because I don't want to spoil my brother right before it happens. Afterwards, I'm like, yeah, I knew that was going to happen because I accidentally read ahead again. Oops, but I didn't want to ruin it for you. And he responded, oh yeah, I did too, but I didn't want to say anything because I was when it was coming because I didn't want to ruin it for you. That's really funny. You both got spoiled, but you didn't want to spoil it for the other person. Yeah, so he's killed in the training fight. That's my understanding. That's my understanding. Oh, dang. Nothing here. Right? Will they just do this to troll you? I know that there's like a thing, you have to go behind here and find the super secret what's it called? Like the super secret stairs or something like that. Cool. Awesome. Thou art dead. Okay, still have keys. So I think I'm gonna do that for a bit. I mean, the thing is, even if it was an idea that Square was toying around with, like, ultimately it didn't make it in the game. And it's been a long time since I've ever played it. But my understanding... Wait. What just happened? Did I just... I just sold my... Awesome. Alright. We're doing this. I just sold my flame sword for a bamboo pole. Alright. I thought that was the tool vendor, not the like weapon vendor. And I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, so I have to go get keys again so I can go get the raindrop again. Oh right, I just said I don't have keys. Yeah, and that's usually how, like, I guess not all of them. You know, there are some game theories that, like, actually have some weight to them, because some things are intentionally left up to interpretation by the game designers. So you can fill in the void with some speculative theory, and that's okay. But when you're just making shit up, and then like twisting the game to support your made-up shit. Yeah, I think someone told me who, like, Matt Pat was. Like, I mentioned this I think in an older stream, and someone was like, "You probably wouldn't like Matt Pat," and I honestly had no idea. I'd never heard that name before. I don't really watch a ton of YouTube. And they're basically like, yeah, that's basically all he does. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, if that's all his, like, YouTube channel is, I'm good. I don't need to watch that. Yeah, I think that's like a different avenue of it, religion. And I'm, like, okay with that, where, especially if it's, like, you know, talking about two characters and, you know, turning two characters queer or something like that, because, even though the game might not say anything about it, like, it resonates with you personally, like, that's totally fine. I think then trying to go and aggressively convince other people about it and get upset at them when they don't agree with you, that's where it's like, Alright, you need to calm down. Now you're definitely getting upset if people don't agree about Amori Basil. Alright, fair point, fair point. Fulgen, what are you doing? Stop it. Don't do it. Don't. Why would Fung do this to me? We're trying to apply morality to fan theories. I guess I would need to, like, ask some details. Oh, yeah. It takes the Redeemer's name and makes them prime. Alright, let's get our rainbow drop again. Basically, I only lost 20 minutes here. Were you just trying to get me at a really awkward point, Fung? Was that it? The trick is, you do it when I'm not paying attention to chat. When I'm like busy talking about something but I'm not paying attention. You need to steal during this... Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, I see. You want to take off my jacket, as the stasis is going off, is that it? I mean, that'll work. If you can get the timing right, it'll totally work. Okay. So let's go back. Excuse you. This D-pad seems finicky. This is like, you know, real NES controller. But sometimes, like, I don't know, I just go a direction I don't intend. Probably not this. Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah, I know that I'm pretty sure you can change direction without moving here. Right? Like that. Hey Karma Gaia, hi. Yeah, I definitely noticed that, like, sometimes, like, I'll want to go a direction, and that does feel like there's some sort of delay in when you change direction and you try to move. Like, if I'm facing left and I just hold down, it takes, like, a little bit after you change direction to actually before it feels like you start moving. Worse when walking in the mountains. Yeah, I didn't actually put 2 and 2 together there. Yeah, probably it just lengthens the delay because of the delay of moving around in the mountains. Alright, so I need... My list of needs right now is get to at least level 18, probably level 19. Get the shields, which is like 14,000, 15,000, I think 14,800. And find the sword. My gut tells me the sword is in the Dragon Lord's Keep. Yeah, I've already been streaming for 2 hours. I guess it took me a bit longer to find... It took me like a whole hour to find the stone. Charlotte Castle. Yeah, thank you. I always forget its name. I'm really bad at remembering names. And if I just need a place to grind, I'm pretty sure just outside, Cantlin is probably going to be the best place to grind. Just because it's by a town, the things I want to fight are there. So many things. Zoida. Eleven XP skeletons. This is not randomizer, you're right. Hey Demarine. This is fairly vanilla. Would you believe me if I probably haven't beaten this game myself? Well, don't you put me to sleep. Stop it. Stop it. Am I just gonna die here? Yeah, you get put to sleep and then you almost die. Yeah, I assume that even when I was younger, like, I probably didn't really play a lot of this game myself, and I was mostly just consuming it through having an older sibling through Sil. These Demon Knights are pretty easy. This game is for children. Sleep is the worst status effect. That's a good point. Ow. Oh no. Do I think I play it safe and use an herb. Okay. Spicy. I haven't even gotten to the castle yet. I think I'm just gonna run more. Especially these guys. Those guys suck. This is fine. I just like the spam stop spell. Star Wyverns are pretty obnoxious. Let's just run. Okay. I don't want to have to deal with the full heal. Let's go this way. Door. I don't know why I decided to take that route. Let's try to kill it. No, don't wake up. Okay, I'll kill it this turn. Never mind. Let's just run. I guess I got a bunch of low damage. Axe Knights, excuse you. I'm not ready for you. Don't. No. I'm dead. This game sucks. Alright. I don't know if it's reasonably safe for me to explore around Charlotte Castle. Maybe if I can get to like level, I don't know, 16, 17. Maybe once I get heal more and hurt more, things will be a bit better. And then I can try to find the what I believe to be the sword. Yeah, this is what I wanted to spam my stuff on. I wanted to buy herbs, not a bamboo pole. Kind of sucks that you can accidentally sell your really good weapon by pressing A bunch. Oh, what's that? Alright, so we're gonna go to Caitlin and grind for a bit. Maybe at some point, once I beat this, I will try out the randomizer just for fun. Because I think I would probably enjoy the aspect, like enjoy the game a bit more without having to worry about the grinding aspect. The exploration part is pretty fun. And like the scouting aspect is pretty fun. Having to do like, you know, an hour of grinding just because you don't meet the stats, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I do know that the SFC, and the GBC versions are a lot more lenient on... I don't know if it's... do things just give more experience and money, or are just the numbers for leveling up and buying stuff a lot toned down? I was considering playing the Super Famicom version, but I think I wanted to play the original first just to understand where things came from. Right, because like this whole idea came from me wanting to better understand kind of like the history and progression of JRPGs. Actually, this might be a little dangerous. Oh, let's go for it. Yeah, just keep casting stop spell. I am curious if in the later versions they change the hints that they give and how they do so. So like, I guess I'll just ask the question. In the GBC version, how do they give you the hint about where to find the stuff? Specifically, the Stone of Sunlight. Honestly, no. Dang. Don't ask a speedrunner questions about how to do something that's outside the speedrun. But that's fair. That's fair that you probably just don't remember. I wonder where's like a good place to just sit and grind for a bit. Go for a second sleep? No, it just won't work. Actually, this might be dangerous. Normal green dragons are 135 XP above. Normal green dragons are also a little on the hard side. Maybe after I get one level, I'll feel a little more confident in taking them. Like, even the wizards are a little too scary because I can't put them to sleep. Yeah, like this. absolutely criminal that I have the best armor in the game and I still get slapped around. I guess I don't have the best shield in the game, so... Alright, so let's do that again. I think it's 10,000, I think, for level 15. And I think I get Repel, if I remember right. Which probably means I get heal more at 16, hurt more at 17. I don't think there's anything after that, right? There's nothing after hurt more. Speed is addition to defense as well. Oh, does speed also help your dodge rate? I see. Or is speed just gives you more like defense itself? I see. I did not know that. It'd also be nice if I could find a metal slime. Hi, Dot. Dot, this game is bullshit. I had to ask for help to find the Stone of Sunlight. You got it. Yeah, I did. I should not complain. I got so lucky there. Tom is asleep. Fuck this guy. Stumps, don't kill me, please. Let's just run. Thank you. You may have spilled the beans on that one. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I killed the green dragon, and I was like, huh, what else can I do? Let me go kill the Axe Knight, because I know he has something. I don't know what it is. And then I very quickly was like, I'm way too underleveled for this. And then I got a crit. So, easy fight. Well, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder, Kojino. I'm not these. I hate these guys. I'm not dealing with them. I am not dealing with them. Dang, stasis, bleeding your points out. You know, Fong, I did tell you about my, my other redeem idea. Oh, don't you dodge. I think I can kill it. Yeah, okay. You're gonna have no points. And this one can really bleed people's points dry because it will use prediction pulls. Or sorry, not predictions, it will use pulls. So I want to set up a thing to... Oh, why? Don't... I can't even do anything. Am I gonna get... Okay. No, I'm gonna get SMT'd, aren't I? Nice video game. Agility in this version contributes 2-to-1 ratio to defense. Okay. Yeah, they do so much damage. And I can usually put these guys to sleep, but I don't want to because I don't have any MP. And I'm pretty sure I can win in a fight with them outright. I'm just trying to get to Caitlyn, come on. Video game, let me get there. Alright, it's letting me get there. Alright, so get to level 15 and then see if I can take on a green dragon. Whomst among you has the green herbs? It's annoying if they don't get put to sleep. In fact, if they don't get put to sleep, it's probably for me to just run, because if you decide to heal more, yeah, this fight gets really dumb. No, not hurt. That's the wrong spell. Please go to sleep. Thank you. Why'd you wake up? What the hell? Go back to sleep. This stuff is too scary. I don't know, maybe I need to just go back to Remolder. Like, maybe it actually is just faster there. Until I can take on green dragons. Because they don't feel like going to sleep. And if they are not sleeping, I am not fighting them. Awesome. Okay. Werewolves are kind of the ideal fight for me. Yeah, too many Star Wyverns. And werewolves and the Demon Knights are kind of what I want to fight. They seem to go to sleep more often. Well, the Demon Knights don't seem to go to sleep. Oh, Fong, what are you doing? Are you gonna try to get it? Are you doing it? Was that what you wanted to do? It might have worked a little bit better if you could if I was up more, because then you would see the jacket. You probably would have seen the jacket in the middle of me it falling off. No. Alright, let's put you to sleep. Just stay asleep. Never mind. Greffery and or Dot, what level do you typically fight the Axe Knight in the speedrun? $15? Oh, that's funny. And even then, there's a good chance that he can just kill you, right? But that's with GBC items, so just stat Cs for bonus strength, life defense. If you get put to sleep, you're just dead. Okay. We'll try to put it to sleep. Okay, it is asleep. No, don't wake up. This is probably gonna fail. Never mind. Let's heal. I need to run. I can't kill this. Not without risking dying, and I don't have to walk back. You just hang around this region until 17. Yeah. Please don't miss. Awesome. I shouldn't have said anything. Please don't miss. Misses. Game. What? A video game? You know, I'm gonna keep this key. And just not bother with the fairy water. Okay, maybe I should have bothered with the fairy water. What the hell? Where are these slimes coming from? I just don't have to buy more keys. Because, like, I still need money. I still need to buy the whatever shield. That costs 14,000. That's expensive. And the sooner I get that, the easier leveling is gonna be. Alright, my dude. Oh, this is usually why the fairy water wears off anyway. You think I would eventually run out of, you know, monsters to kill? Like 600 more XP. Ow, that hurt. Wait, do I even have, Okay, I have a couple herbs, that's fine. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, dodging. Stop. I've gotten killed twice tonight because I dodged on the final hit. Or they dodged on the final hit. Like, here, if they dodge, I'm dead. Alright. Getting closer and closer. I do not want to fight you unless you fall asleep here. No, I'm running. This could just kill me. Please go to sleep. Nope. Okay. Alright, if I ask nicely for you to go to sleep, will you? No, you will not. I just came up with a DQ1 conspiracy theory when you wondered if you could ever run out of monsters to kill. Alright, let's hear it. Oh, that's a good point. You never actually kill stuff. Everything goes back to the king when they get defeated. Dang, king is rich. How dare he? That's war profiting. Let's see if I can take this. And just stay asleep. Nice. So green dragons are only 45 XP. Which is a bit. Yeah, I'm wondering if just staying, like, chilling in Remolder forever is the play. Yeah, if I could find some metal stuff. I think metal slimes are like 100 something in this. Another green dragon down. So green dragons are only very slightly better than star wyverns. They seem to have a little bit more HP and do a little bit more damage. But they also don't have heal more, so there's that, I guess. Wait, why did they do that? I didn't mean to run. I'm starting to go on autopilot. This is dangerous. Will not work. I actually prefer them to breathe fire since that damage is low and consistent. Wrong spell. No, don't wake up. What the hell? Alright, do not miss, please. Thank you. Thou hast done well. Excuse me, please die. I said please die. Oh, this is dangerous. Thank you. Yeah. Retreat. And I'm really close to the level up. 2 more fights. I'm pretty sure it's 10,000 XP on the dot. Wait, why am I fighting these things? These things are scary. Yeah, that was scary. But they give 50. I don't know how you're supposed to kill them without Erdrick's armor. The answer is probably you don't. What about the face? Alright, don't miss. Thank you for not missing. Oh, on the dot. Oh, I get it. Power up 8, speed 8, HP 8, MP 1. Alright, that is a big level though. And we get repel. So I think we're at 81 HP. Dang. Can you not? Please? Stop waking up. I'm not gonna try to fight this anymore. Can you stop, please? Near's. Excuse you. Excuse you. You trying to sneak that in? Stop it. Alright, let's use one of my herbs. Let's use another one of my herbs. Alright, don't miss. Why? Sleep usually works pretty well against them, but sometimes it doesn't. It's 3,000 XP. This is really cutting into my gold. Yeah. It's just really, really rough. Like, the only realistic way I have to kill stuff is, putting it to sleep. Things just do a little bit too much damage. I'll probably go a lot nicer once I get the shield upgrade, but I need Metal Slime Doka. That's a good question. Metal Slimes aren't too much better though. I think Metal Slimes are in the next area. But they're rare. I've never seen one yet in the game. And they don't give like tons of XP. They give 100 and some, which to be fair is more than, you know, anything else in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think metal slimes are in this area. Like, I can grind in this area pretty well, right? And maybe that's it. Maybe I'll stay here for a little bit and see if I can get a metal slime. The goldmen give, like, no XP is the problem. I have a lot of money, though. But all this stuff here I can kill in 2 hits. I can, like, literally stay here forever. And maybe this is the actual play. Because this is still 24 experience. And 20 for a Wolf Lord. The Wraiths, okay, they give less than 20, so these are unideal. But I'm pretty sure I can literally stay here forever. So I'm just gonna do this. And I kind of want to see if I can get the metal, if I can find a metal slime here, because I think this is where metal slimes spawn. Okay, Axe Knights are over here, so I wonder if I have to stay a little bit to the east. I mean, Axe Knights are fine, I don't mind finding them. Actually, I want to see if there's... what else is over here? The Rogue Scorpions, okay. These are also pretty straightforward. Yeah, the knights are nice because they like casting stop spell a lot. Demon Knights are also not bad. But there is a chance that they bully me a bit. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I'll now go over here and just heal off the damage. And then when I need to heal, or when I'm back to full HP, I'll go back into the hills. Oh, the wyverns actually hurt. Like... yeah, being able to one-shot stuff is nice. And even though that this is less XP, like this might still just be faster than trying to kill like star wyverns, which I have to put to sleep and then take like 3 or 4 turns to kill. Meanwhile, a wyvern I can potentially just one-shot. Otherwise, it takes 2 turns to kill. and it's only like it's about half the it's Star Wyverns are like I think 48. I think that's what we said. Versus 24 Wyverns. And I don't have to heal. I don't have to go back to the inn. I don't have to die and then walk back. And now I'm at full HP. Roughness. Already plus 400 gold before your death? Yeah. I think this is the play. Hi, Profness. Playing Mother. Hope that's going well. Hi. I'm playing Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest. And we're grinding. We're pretty much at the end of the game. I just need the levels to continue on. Yeah, I'm pretty unfamiliar with the original Mother. I've only ever played Earthbound and Mother 3. Yeah, that crit was a little unnecessary. Okay, this is actually dangerous now. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna run. Let's go back into the safety forest. Where I can heal up just by walking around. Wait, you can crit and miss? I did not know that. That's rude. DQ1 is actually impressively pertinent. Mother 1, even more so than Earthbound, has very much the same Byzantine interface as Dragon... I'm assuming that's like DW weights, like so Dragon 1 through 4 of the area as opposed to already extant Final Fantasy schema. Yeah, we've talked a bit earlier about some of the frustrations I've had with this. Not so much the interface, but more so the the grinding is, I mean, we're doing it right now, right? The menus I actually kind of don't mind. But I might just be comparing it to, like, even older RPGs. Like, compare this to, like, Ultima or Wizardry. Like, most of those, like, older RPGs, like, I guess even some of the era tend to have really complicated menus. And really, like, menus that are not made for children. How about, like, we put it that way? It's made for someone who, like, wants to have a really complicated system. Meanwhile, I think, like, Dragon Warrior is pretty straightforward. I mean, yeah, sure, like, stairs, doors, search, take. This is a little awkward. But like other than that, like I want to use a spell. What spell do I want to use? I want to use like it's straightforward. You have your spell menu, you have your item menu. It's nothing too complex. In battle, you only have a couple things you can do. You just finished Link to the Past seed? Nice. I'll get there at some point. I haven't played it. Where it's really broken, only the amount of cheap slots that could just RNG occur, and Party Wipe never really had to do a proper grind. I mean, that can happen too here, right? You can get SMT'd, get put to sleep, get smacked around a bunch. You played a funny prank on yourself, but in it you learned a new skill. Oh, learning new stuff is always good. Hopefully it was a good seed. I'll play it at some point. I'm pretty behind on my seeds. I think, yeah, only Alright, let me do this for you, Fang. This might make it easier for you. I felt like I was making a face in that one. So we're 5,000 gold. Remember, it's like 14,800 gold before I can buy the shield. Oh, these guys, I forget, can heal themselves. Which is a little obnoxious. It's just heal, not heal more, so... like... if they heal forever, like, they're not gonna out heal my damage. Heal can't do more, it does like a random number between 10 and 15. I feel this is where, like, I just, you know, do stuff like check Twitter. What are other things that I can do while I'm grinding? Where are the encounters? You can start DQ2 in another window. That'd be a little hard. Zoida. I'm trying to think. If I wanted to do that, how would that work? I do have, so I'm playing this on my MiSTer at the moment. I do have an NES lying around. However, I don't own a DQ2 cartridge, nor do I have an EverDrive for the NES. I do, however, have my Super Famicom, or Super Nintendo, and I own both the flash cart as well as I own the DQ1, DQ2 bundle. One second. I own the DQ1 to DQ2 bundle for the Super Famicom. So I technically could start playing DQ2 SFC. Why is that so hard to say? But I use the same monitor to play both, so I can't actually, like, I don't have a way to see both. What about the GBC version? I do not own that. Nor do I have a Game Boy interface set up, or Game Boy player / Game Boy interface set up. I might also have a present in Discord. I have no DMs. Yo. What's a cane cube? Ah. Hey, look at this. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let me see if I can multitask here. Open image in new tab. Save image as. Alright, OBS. I can do this. Which one is this? That's that. This is too hard for me. This one. Change the image to what I just downloaded. There we go. Alright. Look at this. Now let me move myself down a little bit. Thank you, Kojino. Let me actually see what you said in your tweet. I didn't actually read the tweet. Oh. Yeah, you made the helmet fit my horns. That's really cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The rest of the armor, because it's... Oh, that's what... I should have known when you said, huh, this armor is really bulky. It's like, I should have been like, Kojinu is up to something. It's so chunky. I like, yeah, I think the... Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Good armor design. But yeah, I want to say, one, you are either fast, or two, I've been doing this for a while. I'm just gonna keep looking at it for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna assume. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that the armor, it's a little hard to tell, like, because, you know, it's only like a bust-up picture. But here's what I have in my head, so let me know if this is what you're kind of thinking. So if I... Yeah. 1 second. Just get more of myself showing. Alright. So I'm going to assume that the armor, instead of covering a, you know, my full torso, is going to match a little bit similarly to how my top is, and have like a cutoff, right where the yellow or the white and blue meet. Yeah, crop top. Yeah, there you go. That's a good word. Yeah, thank you, Kojinu. Thank you. Yeah, Fung gets activated. The single brain cell is activated. The rest of the body is protected by magic. Yeah. So I mean, that matches the, you know, that matches my design, right? Technically not see-through, technically not opaque. It's like, you know, translucent. Yeah, that's very nice, thank you. Shiny, yes, shiny. Alright, we're at 9,000 gold. We might hit level 16 and get the small shield at the same time. The one problem is I do have to, like, make the trip. if I get to level 16, then it will be a little bit safer. Yeah, this area is good, especially being able to bounce between like 2 zones here. If I want something. That was a little slow, Fung. I think what Fung is trying to do is have the stasis in the middle of the jacket. In the middle of the jacket being taken off. Oh, initially you wanted to just poof it, I see. But now you want the frame. Alright, so to help you out a little bit, there is about a 7-second delay, or actually it's somewhere between 5 and 7 seconds. It kind of depends a little bit on how long Twitch takes. Actually, no, wait. I'd have to look at the code again. Which part do I have a wait for value? Let's look at my code. Which one is it? Temporal stasis. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it is just under 7 seconds from when I receive the event to temporal stasis actually happening. And that is because I have to change a file, and OBS doesn't pick up file changes immediately for text. So I wait 2 seconds to make sure that OBS recognizes the file has changed. And after that, that's when I start the, the whole cast. Like I display all the graphics at that point. And then at the end of, so after 2 seconds is when the graphics start playing, and the cast time is just under 5 seconds. That's like 4 seconds and like, I think it's like 4.75 seconds or something like that. So, you have 6.75 seconds after the redeem occurs to do the thing. Now, what is the window you have? I actually don't know how many milliseconds my jacket is being taken off for. Probably only a couple. It's probably like at most 100 milliseconds. So it's a pretty small window you're trying to thread there. Unless there's some way that I can make that the animation for the jacket taking off longer. Am I not far enough over? by the way, it shouldn't be, it shouldn't need to be said. But since I just typed it in Discord so kindly reminded me what the top emote in my server is. It is the same as my top emote on Twitch at the moment. Consistency. No, so for the year, it's different. For the month, Twitch tells me what my top most used emote for the month is, or the last 30 days rather, and it is strong. For the year, since I've only had Zoe Tech strong for about a month now, my most popular emotes for the year, according to Twitch Recap, is... I forget the order. Gildar! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. 1 second, let me shout you out. What are you up to? Pokemon... Scarlet Violet. Gen 1, 2 Pokedex completion. How goes the grind? We're actually making good progress now. We were struggling a bit before, but we have unlocked the secrets to the grind. I hope your stream went well. You know, Scarlet Violet was a game that I played and I haven't beat it yet. That's something I'd like to go back to. I just need to find the time to. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. If you need to, you know, take a break, get up, stretch, get some water, take care of yourself, all that stuff. And thanks for the follow. Oh, yes, I will stretch and hydrate myself. Thank you, Kojino. Oh, you're actually playing yellow? Oh, maybe my thing is wrong. My thing said you were playing Scarlet Violet. I guess the Milk Tank comment makes more sense, as well as the Gen 1, Gen 2. Everyone streams every gen. Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's not just like a catch-all Pokemon category. It's kind of like how Toho just goes under Toho. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Final Fantasy doesn't do that. Final Fantasy people stream Final Fantasy either under Retro or under the specific Final Fantasy game they're playing. Went well, but you reset and you hadn't saved it. Oh no. I had an instance like that myself. After about half an hour after doing something, I accidentally sold my weapon, which costs 9,000 gold, and I did not have 9,000 gold to replace it with. So I was like, well, I guess we're resetting. Whoops. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I didn't really lose progression. I mostly just like lost a little bit of experience and a little bit of money. Alright, so the gold and XP breakpoints that we're trying to hit right now are, it's I think 13,000 on the dot for level 16. So we're 581 experience points away from that. And for our gold, we want to get to 14,800 for whatever the shield is. And this is a really safe area to grind. One, because these things aren't particularly hard, but also I have the Erdrick's armor, which heals me on every step. So I'm kind of in between two zones here. Kind of more to the right in the woods is like one zone, and then over here in the hills is like a slightly harder zone that I wouldn't be able to stay in this zone forever, but it's a little bit more experience and a little bit more money. So I'll usually like do a couple of fights in this zone, get hurt a little bit, and then you know, hop back over to the easier zone just to heal from walking around. Okay, we're fine. Don't miss. Yeah, we're gonna heal up a little bit. So that's what I mean by that zone to the left is a little bit scary. And you're just gonna see me heal from naturally walking around here. Only hit point that matters is the last one. Yeah, that was close. I would have been a little upset if I died there. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think the Demon Knights are like the hardest things that can really fight in this area. I think it's the, in the hills it's Demon Knights, Knights, which are just the guys in armor, and they love to spam a useless spell, and something Scorpions, which those die really quickly too. I thought there were metal slimes in this area as well, but I might be mistaken, or they might just be a lot rarer than I thought, because I haven't run into a single metal slime encounter. And we're almost back up to full HP. Just from walking. Let's go back in the hard zone. Yeah, these knights are genuinely a pushover because they, like, 50% of the time they like cast the stop spell, but if they decide to actually hit me, they actually do a bit of damage. Now we're approaching our level. 226 more experience, I think. And like 600 more gold. Rogue scorpions, that's it. And so what I'll do, once I get the level and money, I'm going to return Din Scorpions. Yeah, I'm gonna get trick attacked, mugged, Tenchi Jinned. Ow. Nice crit. This not gonna be enough experience. Actually, let's heal up a little bit more. Alright, one more. This actually lines up really perfectly, I think. 4,800, I'm pretty sure is the gold I need. And one, literally three, I think it's 3 XP, right? Yeah, 3. There's the sound I wanted to hear. Power 4, speed 6, HP 6, maximum 21 magic points? What the? Excuse me. I didn't even know the number could go that high. I think I'm going from like 67 to 88? That is a huge amount. Usually it's been like, the most number I've ever seen in any stat is 8 on level up. It could be that maybe they're giving you more at higher levels. Like maybe, like this is the first time I'm playing the game, maybe at they start throwing MP at you because you're gonna get heal more, hurt more. Oh, I got repel. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah, 92 max HP. Let's heal our MP. Oh yeah. Yes, my timeline has also been covered in Grand Blue versus Grimnir. I haven't actually seen any of like the clips of him, but Grimnir is definitely a favorite from some of the people I follow. Grimnir's a pretty good character though. Like I don't know how he plays, but just the character is he's a Chuny. He's a Chuny bow. So he has some really good lines, and I hope his voice lines are also gonna be very good. I'm really looking forward to playing Granblue Versus when it comes out. I mean, technically it's like out in like early access mode or whatever. I'm looking forward to playing it for real, for real. She just likes really pretty boys. I mean, that's the thing about Granblue is there's a lot of pretty boys. Oh, I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to worry too much about that. I have repelled a spell. I don't need to, like... Someone on Twitter said Granblue makes everyone pan. I think I saw that in a Twitch chat, but yeah, it's very, very accurate. Granblue has a lot of really good character designs. And it's not just like focused on, you know, a lot of gachas tend to focus on female character designs. And I think actually, throughout a lot of the Famitsu polls that Granblue does, of like, they'll do like player polls, where they'll ask like, you know, general questions about, you know, who's playing and stuff like that. And of course, like, you know, what people's favorite characters are. So often there'll be these like popularity polls. But through that, they also get like, you know, information about the player, like what, you know, what gender the player is, what their age is. And at least in the Famitsu polls... Look! Look! It's a metal slime! It's my first one! No! We lost it. Oh, look at him go. Wait, what? There was a second one. I hadn't seen a single metal slime and then I got 2 in a row. What the hell? At least I know where they spawn now. They spawn in the harder area. Alright, fuck these guys, I do not like them. Nice, I can kill them in 2 turns now. Rude. Alright. I need to buy... Oh, good thing I have a key. I have to have a key to get here. Silver shield. Alright. I am decked out until I get the Erdrick sword. Let me buy these things. Herbs, that's what they're called. I don't think there's any use for money other than herbs and keys. Alright, so now where do I go? How much XP? Another 3,000. Okay. And I can see if I can consistently just kill like these star wyverns. They still hurt. They still hurt quite a lot. I don't understand how like sleep resist works. Like, is it just like chance to miss type of thing? How much you give? Oh, you woke up. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't put me to sleep. He put me to sleep. Alright, doesn't do much damage though, thankfully. I can actually take some hits from them. Only 34. Those are not worth it. They're so hard and they give 34? What the... Yeah, it's just so much better to like beat things up that you can kill really quickly. I mean, I guess now I can kill them in a couple of turns. Versus like a level ago, those were considerably harder. Another metal slime. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. One more. No. Maybe I'll just go, like, walk around here. Excuse me? Don't attack before I'm ready. Yeah, you can do that though, that's fine. I wonder if the metal slimes only show up in the hills, these hills to the south, or if they show up. I mean, it shouldn't actually. It should be any area in the zone. It's a giant. It's a giant box, right? It shouldn't matter like what terrain I'm in. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'll go in and out of the easy zone and the hard zone. I don't particularly care if I die, because I shouldn't have to worry about money at all. And I know it's possible to kill the Dragon Lord at 17. But I don't think I'm going to. I'll at least try for 18 before I go back to the castle. Let's go back to this zone. I noticed I'm probably doing a lot of this, and I think that's just how I fidget to keep my attention. So if that bothers you, I'm sorry. Deal with me fidgeting. You're dealing? Good. Good. Continue dealing. Oh my god, Kojinu. You do really nice things for me, and then you do that. Alright, we are about 1000 XP in. Where are my metal slimes? Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up where the, like, which zones the metal slime spawn in. It says south of Hawkness. I don't know if the desert counts, so that might be the problem. Oh yeah, west of Hawkness is a different zone. Okay. Yeah, if I'm fighting normal wyverns, then it doesn't count. I think they're in this zone. A lot of missing, what the hell? Yeah, okay, here we go. Yep. I think that's, where the desert ends is the break point. So yeah, south of these mountains. Unfortunately, unless I actually kill the metal slimes, this area is probably less XP per, like XP per second. It's more XP per battle, even without the metal slimes. But the battles take a little bit longer. What? Stop it. These battles take longer. These guys heal at a pretty regular rate. The Magic Wyverns can put me to sleep. Things in general just have more HP. Stop it. So how rare are the metal slimes, I guess is what I have to ask. Are they, like, I don't know how this game decides what encounters you get into. If it's just pick a random enemy amongst the pack, or if, like, certain enemies are quote-unquote rarer than others. if I want to fight, if I want to fight even harder stuff, I could just go to, like where you fight the green dragons. Though I do have to be mindful of my HP here. Yeah, being put to sleep kind of sucks. Does the GBC version of Dragon Quest continue the like continue the overworld song or wherever you are between battles? I want to say the Super Famicom version does. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hydrate. Did that make sense what I was asking? So in between battles, the song will reset to the start of the overworld song. No, don't put me to sleep. Don't do it. You did it. Alright, I'm awake. Alright, good luck, Fong. Good luck. You're also
Amazing.
You're also gonna have to contend with Twitch isn't instant on the redeems. You hit the button and it doesn't happen instantly for the jacket redeem, and that's probably what you're having problems with. Let's do some experimentation. Like, how long does this take? I would say that's at least 200 milliseconds. It's a little bit longer than I thought. I think you're gonna spend all your points, Fong. If you want, I can cheat for you. And I'll send you a picture. How many points does Fong have? Probably a lot. Stop dodging, what the hell? You know, I wonder if I should just ignore the metal slimes and give up on them. They unfortunately don't even give a ton of XP. It's only about 3 fights worth. Yeah, they're 115 experience. So they're about 3 Demon Knights worth. I wish I could actually see how many points people had. That would be really interesting. Or like the average number of points. I guess that'd be difficult because, you know, new people are gonna have no... Don't... No, you can't attack before I'm ready. I don't think so. I have no idea how many points Feng has. I can only estimate based off of, like, you know, stuff. I know roughly how many points they get, like per, you know, per hour and stuff like that. It'd be interesting to know how many points people had. GBC music restarts after every battle. I'm not too surprised. Yeah, I'm not... I think I want to actually go... I'm still asleep, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think this is particularly the best place to level. I think I'm just gonna go back to... This place I think is... probably the best place to level. No, it should be... I shouldn't be fighting these things. I might be too far north. Although I could try the, I guess once I get to 17, I'll try the area south of Cantillon, because that's going to be pretty similar to what I think I'm going to find in the, in Dragon Lord's, castle. I already forgot the castle name. It starts with a C. Castle, yep, that's totally it. This area is actually a little dangerous just because, I'm guessing just because the encounter rate is so high, I don't actually get that many steps in before I get into an encounter. So I don't have much time to heal. Yeah, I have sand in my eyes. Discord, go over here. This would take a lot longer if I didn't have the Erdrick armor. Well, excuse me, can you stop? think it's 16,000 is what I'm looking for. Soon, yeah. What do I do with all this money, though? Is there anything I can buy? Me just browsing Twitter for Grand Blue Fantasy or Grand Blue Versus stuff. If only I could dual wield, yeah. Flame sword, double flame sword, and then flame sword, Eldritch sword. I keep saying Eldritch, Erdrick. I mean Eldritch sword. There we go. Alright. Speed 7, HP 8, MP 5, new spell, 0 power. Dang. And we get heal more. That heals a lot. That heals so much. Let's see, how far is it? Another 3,000? It is just another 3,000. Unfortunately, it doesn't get any faster because I didn't get any additional power. I mean, maybe the speed helps. Alright, let's do this. We'll return. How many keys do I have? 1 key. I should buy more keys. Do I have maxed out herbs? I do. I have no idea how many doors there are. In, castle. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm saving now. $100 HP on I'm actually not full MP. Alright, I'm full HP, so 100 HP. Easy to remember. On, yep, on that dot. That dot right there. You know what emote I need a point. Add another emote that I want. I need more animated emotes, not normal emotes though. Yeah, point ones are really good. Question is, do I try to... I think I'm gonna try to go get the sword. Because I'm pretty sure that... Oh, stop it, get back here. I'm full, I guess. Can only hold 2. Actually, let's do. I can cheat and use it none by 1. And I like all my emotes. Shake changed your life. Yeah, shoutouts to Fong for Shake. I'll be honest, that wasn't a completely original like idea. Fong had Shake, and I was like, oh, that's so good. And at some point I was like, okay, would you give me a Shake? I get a little nervous, like basically seeing somebody else's emotes and being like, oh, I want the same thing. Yoink them all. Okay, I'll yoink all your emotes, Fung. How about that? I think I just go west here, right? I don't need to go south first. Yeah. Yes, I do like your emotes, Fong. I really like all the emotes that you've done for me. And I like the emotes that, Noah has done for me, which is like Sweat and Peak, and Flush. Flush is my most used emote, by the way. Maybe that changes with like some of the new emotes that I've gotten, but for the year 2023, Flush is my most used emote, which I'm not surprised at all, by the way. I'm not surprised at all. Oh, what's that one? Not like this. Oh yeah, it's another good one. In my Discord server, I have like a list of emotes that like a running list of like things that I want, because they need to start filling up. Like, you know, Twitch just gave us a bunch of stuff. A bunch of slots. So I need to start like filling those up. Dang it. It wasn't it was decisive, but it wasn't it wasn't a blowout. It had a pretty good lead over number 2. Number 2 and number 3 were pretty close. I posted in my Discord what were number 2 and 3. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could check Twitch. So my most used emotes were Flush, Peak, Melt, Sweat, and Yay. For the year, which are all emotes that I've had since I've debuted. Which I'm not surprised. A lot of the really popular emotes that people like right now, like Strong and G, those are pretty new. For the channel, for you guys, the most used emote of mine was Yay, followed by Melt, and Peak, Sweat, and Wave. Here's an emote for you, Chorb. You know what? I don't... Do I want a Zorb? Do I want Zoe Orb? Come on, stop it. I don't know where I'm going here, by the way. Chirp sounds like some sort of cyberpunkian slang. Oh, this guy is hurting. What the hell? Stop it. Is this where it just was? I think so. Yes, it was. Doesn't lead anywhere. What about this way? Oh, that was the stairs downstairs. Cool. Okay. Stop it. Sax Knights are dangerous. We'll go this way first, I guess. Wait, that feels like I'm just back where I started. Yeah, this was the same. It feels like they're sending you in circles intentionally here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Maybe it is just a dead end. I thought there might be something here. Stop it. I do not want to fight these wizards. I don't know what, like, sleep resist they have or anything like that. That's probably a good amount, though. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk it off. It's fine. This is where I pay for my life. Stop it. Alright, there's like stairs down here or something. This is a secret passage. Yeah, that's another thing that I already knew about. I'm kind of... Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. I'm kind of curious how you're supposed to figure that out. Stoneman? What do you like? You hurt. Oh, now we're fighting really hard stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at the... Listen to the music. I love it getting spookier and spookier. That's where I just was. Oh, stop it, you. I have no idea where I'm going really, by the way. But I get the feeling that this is what I'm looking for. Can I run? Can I run? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, we're decked out. Alright, level 17. Right? We can beat Dragonlight at level 17, right? I think what I'll do is I'll start to take encounters here, and while I'm exploring around, I don't think I'm likely gonna want to get to level 18, but hopefully I can gain information about where to go. Oh, this is new. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is a fight that you just run from. And a red dragon. This is also scary. I get the feeling this is the end. Yes, okay. So we made it. Funny enough, possibly not as scary as blue dragons. They like to stop spell. Ow. Yeah, these things just hurt a ton. Yeah, armored knights do not mess around. And now do these guys? A lot of experience, though. Where can I get into that, into that dungeon, that door? I'm dead. That's okay, though. We got what we came for, which, actually we got the two things we came for. how to get to the Dragon Lord and the sword. So let's do at least one more level. Was gonna go to bed, but now you're attached. Oh no. No, it should probably repel. There's no, what did they add in future games? Like the Wish Ring, to heal MP. There's nothing like that in this game, right? They all broke. I have seen the final boss. The final boss is the thing that I've probably seen the most in this game. Thank you for the stretch hydrate reminders, Coach Janine. Alright, let me see if I can get any more metal slimes. Alright, so it's getting up to 19,000, I think. Yeah, dealing with the magic wyverns. Oh, here we go. We did it! We finally beat a metal slime. And only 115 XP. Not that exciting. Yeah, that's all we really got to do is check it off our bucket list. Zoida. I think it would be good if it was like 10 times the XP of the enemies around it. And that would be pretty meaningful. But like, it's rude. It's 3 times the XP of the the Demon Knight. And you can find Demon Knights basically everywhere. I mean, I guess the thing with them is, like, they're not particularly dangerous. Also, hi, Apple. I don't know if I said hi to you. You've been around for a while. Here's another one. Yeah, 2 more hits, 2 more hits. 1 more hit. Let's go, don't miss, don't miss. Nice. Alright, here's another one. Yeah, that's definitely it. I definitely don't appreciate your company here. And look, and Fog has used the stasis on me like 10 times tonight. Hey. What's up with that? I need to see. Noah. Hi, Noah. Hi. Are you trying to get me to cry? Is that it, Noah? Because I will cry. I've already cried on stream before, like, at the end of, both endings of Outer Wilds. Parent makes child cry. Oh, yeah. Why cry? Because I'm a very easily emotional person. Someone shows me affectionate, when I know they just like some of my tweets where I was talking about, me being, hurt in the past. I cry. No, wow, come on, Metal Slime. Don't run away from me. I have to pay attention to my HP. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Noah. Alright, let's kill this. Let's kill this guy. Kill him. Kill him. Only 1,000 more. 1,000 more. 1,000 more. I wonder if I should get up to level 19. Or if 18 will be sufficient. Yeah. Yeah, keep hurting me. No. Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, we got it. No. Yeah, okay. One more. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, this one... You could write a light novel about that slime. Some really silly isekai light novel. Oh wait, there already is an isekai novel about slime. Ask me my opinion about isekai. I'll say I enjoyed the first season of it. It was fine. I didn't watch anything after that. But in general, I have very strong opinions of isekai. Anime night? You know, it's been a while since I've watched, like I've sat down and watched anime. The last thing I watched was, I think, Bocchi. But yeah, my isekais are so prevalent, and they're all the same damn thing. And it's very uninteresting. They're all isekai plus like literary RPG, right? So the world that they create is basically an RPG game, which you think that I would like because I really like RPGs. And so what they do is like create this like world to hook you in and then throw it away because it doesn't matter. They don't like use 90% of the things that they bring up. So they create like all of these systems to try to make it look, oh look, it's like just like an RPG, and none of it's relevant. And really all they're doing is using the isekai thing to just bring a main character that doesn't know anything about the world into the story. It's basically FF10 again. And it's like, it's fine to do that occasionally, but like when every single story being told is that same, it starts off the same way, it's just not... Don't. What's the point of it being an isekai when like, after the first bit it just doesn't matter anymore? You're gonna have some character that's like, special for some reason. Saving the world because he's special. And everybody likes him. Or everybody hates him. Yeah, that they're all it's gotten to the point where it's all very generic. Because they realize that like I can imagine from a writer standpoint, maybe they're interesting to write. So you write a light novel and maybe it catches on and then it turns into an anime. And I think people start to realize that like you can write a light novel in that fashion and people will buy it. Yeah, I was shield hero. So that's my opinion. I just like, until like 10 years ago, we didn't care about isekai, because isekais like have been a thing for a while. Like, it's just a vehicle for storytelling. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just so oversaturated at this point. Final Fantasy X's an isekai. What else? There's like so many things that are like technically an isekai, that are like old, that are fine. What's that one anime that I'm thinking of? Inuyasha. That's an isekai, right? It's transported to a new world. What else? You could consider Mario an isekai, okay? Mario's an isekai. That's only Mario 3, Fong, okay? Mario 3 is a stage play of an isekai. What if they're all stage plays? That's why they have parties together? Oh, that's a good point. Stop dodging. Come on. And before I get people really upset about my opinions on isekai and be like, I'm leaving now. I can't believe streamer would say something like that. But that's basically the hottest take you'll get from me. Is ask me my opinions about isekai. What's my favorite genre? I don't know if I have a particularly favorite genre. What I will say is I like stories that have a start and an end. I'm not really a fan of like never-ending stories. I do like the never-ending story, but I just generally don't like things that just don't have an end. Which tends to be shonen stuff, right? Shonen stuff tends to be the things that run on forever. Yeah, never-ending story is great. We're in the One Piece final arc. Are we really? Really? Maybe once it ends, I'll read it or watch it. Only 500. So some of my favorite anime have been. I think it's a crime for anybody to not say Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, because it's just good. It's objectively good. It's not even subjective. It's just objectively good. It has an end. It's a good setting. It's got good characters, good character development. It's got emotional stuff. It's got cool action stuff. Cowboy Bebop and Trigun are classics. I actually started watching the new Trigun and I didn't hate it. I didn't finish it though, so there's maybe that. Generally what I'll say, if someone were to ask me what my favorite anime is, my default answer is just Shinsekai Yori. Partially just because it's, in my opinion, a little underappreciated. I love Shinsekai Yori, or in English, From the New World. Shinsekai Yori. It came out like a decade ago. It has weird bits, and there is one episode that's in the entire episode is exposition, and that's a little rough to get through. But yeah, I really like the world they've created. I really like the characters they've created. There's really good twists. Yeah, basically, Marlon. So the deal with Full Metal Alchemist is, so the first anime, and this is pretty common, where maybe not so much nowadays, but especially when it initially came out, the manga started getting popular. So Shonen Jump was like, we need to make, we want anime, right? Turn it into an anime, but the story was still going on. So past a certain point, the mangaka basically said, okay, you can do whatever you want, like with the anime. You know, I only have this much written, so like I don't have anything else after this, like, so feel free to deviate past this point. So they did. Meanwhile, the manga still goes on. And they started doing the new manga, or sorry, the new anime, basically as the manga was starting to wrap up. I think they started the Brotherhood anime before the manga had finished, but they basically kind of finished at the same time. I think the problem I have with the original is that there's a couple of like weird plot points. I don't think the characters are as well developed. Like, it's still good. I still enjoy it. But at this point, I don't think I'll ever watch it again, because it's like, if I'm spending time to watch Full Metal Alchemist, I'm just going to choose Brotherhood. So it's not that it's bad, it's just there's an anime that's very similar to it that's better. So why would you watch the original? Oh, Chef really likes Shinseki Ayori too? Nice, nice. Jeez, all the cool people liking Shinseki Ayori. And if you haven't seen Shinseki Ayori, I do really recommend it. It has its moments that are... depending on what, like, sort of tolerances you can take, maybe it could be a little much for you. It touches on some kind of heavy topics. Personally, Kojino, I guess I disagree. I don't think you have to experience both. Because they're past a point, they're two separate stories. And so there's nothing, like, past a point, like, there's nothing from the original that you need to know about to understand Brotherhood, or vice versa. The middle is weirdly horny too. Look, It's like a coming-of-age story, right? It has some pretty adult themes and topics. Surprisingly, I've never read the novel, which I'd like to at some point. Alright, if I kill this slime, we're done. We're probably not killing the slime because I've missed it twice. Three times. 4 times I've missed. 5 times I've missed. What? What? I missed 6 times. What the hell? Alright, maybe this one will go better. No, it will not. It will not. I guess I'll just kill this guy instead. Round 2, yeah, round 2 was the same guy. He's like, what do you- wait, you caught up to me? I didn't want to fight you. You know what, Fong? I need to actually go back and listen to the soundtrack because it's been a really long time since I've heard the soundtrack. For Shinsekai Yori, I kind of forget it. Level 18. Let's see what we got. Power 13, oh my. Speed 5. 15 HP. 7 MP. That is... I got no power last level, but this definitely makes up for it. And let's use our heal more. Oh, I didn't get hurt more. Do you not get hurt more until 19? Alright. So let's take a look at my stats. Sorry, 115 HP, 100 MP on the dot, 125 attack power, 89 defense. I feel this is pretty good stats, but who am I to say? It's not about one shooting one to understand the other. I just think both stories from their separated points have their own weight. There's definitely special stuff in the OG that feels more impactful than Brotherhood's overall story. Also, voice acting nitpicks. Some characters were also handled differently in ways they personally didn't like. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm not saying that you have to like it. Like, liking something's subjective, right? I personally like the Brotherhood a lot more. It's not that I don't like the original. I really like the original, especially when it came out. Like, when I watched it, I was like, this is the best thing ever. I'm gonna save again, just to be sure. I saved twice. Yeah, double save so my sibling won't save over it. Wait, that doesn't help at all. I need herbs. I need... I don't think... Well, I don't need any more keys, but I do need herbs. I need to fill up on MP. I'm trying to figure out what that sound is. Oh, and I need fairy water. I have fairy water. Alright, so we get our stuff here. Cannot hold any more herbs. Okay. Okay. Actually, I don't think I really even need to have 3 of these. I'm just gonna use 2. We're on our way to beat up the Dragon Lord. Hopefully I remember how to get to his lair. The final floor. Hopefully the fairy water helps. I guess it does. I'm not getting into any encounters here. Does it help once I cross the bridge, though? My guess is no, it won't. Maybe it does. Dang, I should just stock up on these. What the hell? I can make it all the way to the castle without getting into a single encounter? Yeah, I really wonder how you're supposed to find there's a secret stair in this super. So if you're unfamiliar, like the floor there does 15 damage when you step on it. If you have Erdrick's armor, it doesn't do anything, but if you don't have Erdrick's armor, it's 15 damage per step. It hurts. You really need Erdrick's armor. Hey, Gamma Chris. Thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. Let me get out of the darkness. I think I go... Is it left here? Trying to remember. I think it's this way. And I think it's this one. Yeah, we're fighting armored knights. This is definitely where we want to be. And I think I just walk straight to the right here. Alright, cool. We made it. Yeah, I'm glad that I did some scouting previously, so I managed to find my way. Oh yeah, I've talked about this a couple of times. I love the deeper you get into caves, like they just turned the pitch down so low. There we go, this way. This way gives us the what could they give me? I'm fully stocked up. I guess they could give me money? Herbs? I don't need it though. Oh, I waved. You can't see me waving. Hey there, DCD.
Zoida.
Zoida. Yeah, that's me. Zoida. You came in at a good time. Because we are almost done. Hopefully. What were you up to tonight? Baroque? Baroque? For the Saturn? I'm unfamiliar with that. Please, enlighten me. And welcome in. Shout. Alright, remind me to hire some mods. Oh yeah, this is definitely the right way. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me.
Zoida.
Do I try to run? Or use one of my heal mores? I'll have 8 heal mores, that should be plenty. Don't you do it. Oh, stop. Wake up. Okay. Wake up. Wake up. There we go. It's a roguelike first-person game that's trippy as all heck, and also very grungy and dark. It's got a fan translated for the PlayStation earlier this year, and the Saturn got a fan translation even more recently. Wow, okay. That sounds interesting. And I always like, this is actually a pretty good walk. Alright. Okay. Level 18. I don't know the strats. I don't know the speedrun strats. I know, like, he alternates between, like, well, maybe not, maybe in phase 2, which is really the part that you have to worry about. Phase 1, I think you just hope you don't get put to sleep and, like, take a bunch of damage from, like, hurt mores or something like that. Phase 2, I know there's, like, turns that he takes where you have to alternate between doing small heals and big heals and, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, let's just go. Welcome, Zoe. That's me. I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. I give thee a chance to share this world and to rule half of it, if thou now stand beside me. What sayest thou? Why did they put it on yes first? Yeah, Zoida, that's me. No.
Zoida.
I love his face here. His face is just like... That's his face that he's making. Alright, oh, we're done with it, we beat the game. Oh wait, there's more. And I love that the like the sprite is stepping into your like command window. That's like such the coolest thing. Hey Roto, hi. Thanks, thank you. Okay. That hurts. Yes, we're at the end. Can I do a... So I don't know how this works. And I don't want to risk it too. So do I like just play it safe? I have 8 heals. I'll go for an attack. This is probably bad. Like if he goes first. Okay, so he does 2 breathe fires. Go first, please. 3 breathe fires. That hurt. Ow, ow, that hurt. Can I get a nice Kaishin? I wonder if I should like use these and then do this. I'm doing so little damage. Okay, this is good. I feel like I'm doing so little damage. There's so many breathing fires, what the heck? I don't have any more. I'm just gonna go for it. No, I'm fully decked out. I have the best armor, the best weapon, the best shield. I wonder if I should have... I don't know if it would have mattered. So, I mean, you can just grind up to higher levels. In the speedrun, like, you can beat it technically at level 17, a level below, but it's like really, really risky. It's possible to also beat him at level 18, but it's not necessarily guaranteed. Now in the speedrun, the stats are probably going to be a little bit better, because stats are... your stat growth is determined by your name. So in the speedrun they choose the best name, or they choose a name that gives the best stats. It's basically the same idea, I think. I don't think... Actually, the pattern might be a GBC and Super Famicom specific thing. I think it's... I think it's just you get what you get. He casted a lot of breaths there. Yeah, I think I was just remembering like other versions and not NES stuff. Yeah, because he had like 3 or 4 breaths in a row. I was like, this is hurting. Ow, ow, ow. Where's the pattern? There's no pattern. So I could just go at it again. I'll go at it one more time, and if that doesn't work, I will I'll do a grind and go up one more level. Let's just chalk that up to I got unlucky. That's true. That's true. Are there torches in Remolder? Now that I kind of know how to get there, I think I could probably handle navigating with a torch. Let's see if there's a torch in here. Wait, you don't even have... This doesn't even have an item shop. There are no torches in here. Oh well. I had a really good walk the way here last time. I didn't think that the water would let me avoid encounters outside. Like right outside the castle. Alright, so I don't have a torch, so I'm just going to use Radiant, lose my 3 MP, and just have the 9. I did have to use a heal more on a red dragon. So we're gonna do spell, Radiant. I just keep running away. And I actually want to move pretty quickly because otherwise the torch, the radiance runs out. Though I guess it's not so bad, like using multiple radiances is fine. Using one is just as bad as the other. I'm in a different spot, I think. I think I got myself lost. No, it's left here. And here's where I can find armored knights and stonemen's. And probably red dragons. Oh, please don't bully me. Please don't bully me. Okay. We made it. Ow. Just let me run. Let me live. I'm dead. I wonder if I should be trying to put these guys to sleep. This was probably risky for me to not heal. I was hoping to just heal more off of the... Alright, I'll buy one torch. And see if I can carry that. Time check. Oh, yeah, it's getting late. But I'm so close to the end. Why don't they give me more herbs? Yes, I will buy some fairy water. Alright, let's go again. I'm starting to get cold again. Blanket. Save me. I guess I can just use the, use this now. It'll last until the, until Charlotte Castle. Okay. Got inside. Just let me run. Let me live in peace. Problem with the torch is it's so teeny tiny, I kind of have to remember where I want to go. Because otherwise I'm going to take some extra steps like this. I think this is where I go up and around and then to the left. Yeah, okay. I can do this with a torch. Please, 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 please. Sir, sir. No, I don't want that. Okay, we made it. Please be nice to me. I've been good. Alright, we're getting there with full come on. Okay. Let me... Okay. Full HP, full MP, 4 herbs. Okay, let's go. Two hurt more, that kind of sucks. Alright. $42. Stop breathing fire, my dude. I can do this, and then I'll be barely live. That was calculated. He's doing nothing but breathe fire, my dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna die just because he's doing nothing but breathe fire. Okay, there we... That, okay, also hurt a lot. Okay, this is a little more favorable as I get more HP out of this. Kind of sucks that I have to do a heal more here, because it's not a full heal. Like, or rather I overhealed. I'm gonna have to overheal again. It's fine, I got 2 more. Come on. Alright, this is it. No. 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 I think I need to be 19. Either that or I have to get lucky. Yeah, a lot of high damage fire breaths. I was gonna pop off if I killed him with 2 HP at the end there. Yeah, my damage roll sucked. Yeah, I'll just walk. I don't need anything. Hey Kios. Hi hi. If I didn't fail, you would have come in at a really good time. But now, you come into the most exciting thing ever, which is getting one more level. How is questing the dragons? We tried to beat the Dragon Lord twice, and we died twice, so we're gonna get one more level. But hi Kios. I've been forgetting to introduce myself. I'm really bad at that. Alright, let me get this shout out. What were you up to tonight, Kios? Fallout 4. I am really unfamiliar with like any of the Fallout 4 mods. I know I've like peeked in on a couple of your streams when you're doing them, but like I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I have to wait for Repel to end. There you go. But hi, welcome in everybody. My name is Zoe Techie, Cyber, Oni, VTuber. I play retro games. I like RPGs. Yep, Zoe-da. I used to do a lot of speedrunning. I've forgotten how to do a lot of that, but we might get back into that in the future. I'm playing Dragon Warrior 1 for the first time, maybe. I never really was sure if I played this game or if I just watched my older siblings play this game. I've watched a lot of it though. And we're at the end of the game. Questionably first time. That's right. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And thanks again for the raid, Kios. Frost is basically survival hardcore challenge mod. Oh, that kind of sounds interesting. Wraith Knight, is that like a ring wraith? I mean, possibly. This game did take a lot of inspiration from, at least like the localization took like inspiration from, you know, fantasy sources at the time, I'm sure. But, you know, they're just, you know, skeletons that we have to beat up. This Demon Knight here, he looks spooky, right? Not want to meet them. Yeah, I wouldn't want to meet them. I mean, I want to meet them now. They're pretty good experience. But here's the reason why we... Alright, we'll try that again. This area has the metal slimes, and they don't give a ton of XP, but they give about 3 times more than anything else, if they let me kill them. In future Dragon Quest games, they really ramped up how much like XP metal slimes give. In this game, it's kind of toned down a bit, and I think even thinking like the remakes of Dragon Warrior 1. Alright, let's see if we can kill this. Nope. We can't. They like to run away a lot. They have like max defense. They don't do much damage, right? They're kind of pushovers, but they're hard to hit. You always do 1 damage to them, unless you crit. And they've got a reasonable chance at running away. The death the speedrun is. So the speedrun for this game, at least the manipulated route, is pretty wild because it's basically fully manipulated. That's like a 45-minute run or something like that. Unmanipulated, it's like a 4-hour run or something like that. Yeah. Basically, the first thing they do is come over here, fight some metal slimes, kill it, and then get a ton of XP. That's basically how the run starts, if I remember right. And that's fully manipulated. To, one, guarantee the metal slime fight, to actually be able to kill one at level 1. Maybe it's not level 1, maybe they get up to like level 2 or something like that before getting the metal slime, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to, it's pretty interesting to watch. There's a lot of like, it's not so much a step route as it is like, I mean, it's a step route in the way that you have to walk the same way every time, but also you have to, like, pause at certain points. Because, like, there's things happening outside of battle that are advancing, like advancing RNG and stuff like that. It's interesting. I won't pretend like I know a ton about what's going on with it, so I can't really speak about it super in depth or something like that. So yeah, this is a pretty good area to grind just because it's really safe, it's pretty fast, and there's the chance of the metal slimes, which is an added bonus. Of course, they like to do that. I could probably fight outside of... Let me actually move over to the next area to see how many turns it takes. Because there'll be a little bit more experience, and if it's still like 2 or 3 turns per fight, I think that'll be a little bit faster. And I'm just missing this guy over and over again. Oh, let me kill you. Let me kill you. Yeah, keep casting hurt. Keep hurting me. Also, you have a good chance to miss. Like that. Yeah, these guys like to put you to sleep, so that's kind of annoying. Apparently, we are getting into encounter after encounter. I mean, I don't mind, like... means less walking around that I have to do. It does mean that my armor is not healing me. I have an armor that every step I take, I heal an HP. Thanks, Gojinu, for the stretch hydrate reminder. Alright, these Star Wyverns give a bit more experience. As long as I kill them before they decide to heal themselves. And these werewolves also give a good amount. Though they actually hurt a bit. Okay, so still can kill them in 2 turns. I wonder where the exact, like, breakpoint is. Hey, who turned off the lights? Kyos, what are you doing? Yeah, you do. I've put signs up. I should really be careful. I don't want to get any OSHA violations. Alright, I think I'll stick here. It's a bit faster. If it's just a bunch of werewolves, that's great. I think I need to get to 22,000. Forklift certified? Okay. Yeah, I can't have uncertified people working for me. You're Apple certified? I used to be Apple certified, but not for like computer support stuff. Not like hardware stuff though. That was a long time ago. Yeah, so as long as my HP stays fine, like I can fight in the harder zone with the Star Wyverns and the werewolves. Google partially certified. You can have a partial certification. You're certified to work on their phones, but nothing else Google related. I see. That makes sense. Certifications kind of like depend on the industry. In my industry, they're nice to have, but genuinely once you have like the job you want, it doesn't matter anymore. I can't really speak for other industries. And I work in the tech sector. Yeah, for you it seems pretty important. What I understand about, like, you know, what you do, right? Because, like, kind of like a third party working with the manufacturers, they probably partner with you when you do all the things that they ask for. I'm so very glad that all I have to do is hold the A button for this. Holding A is the best luck. I used to speedrun Final Fantasy VI. Holding A, I remembered how to do that. There's a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy VI speedrunning where at least we joke that, like, oh yeah, to do this, just hold the A button. Because oftentimes, like, there are ways to do things that are unintuitive just by holding the A button. So it's like, oh, I was like, you know, when I played this game casually, I couldn't do this thing yet. Yeah, just hold the A button. You know, that's how you do it, just hold the A button. Alright, who wants all this money I have? Beating Dragon Warrior. Oh no, Roto. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. I remember that discourse from a couple years ago. Yeah, I'd like to play some stuff in the Dragon Warrior, is it Dragon Warrior monster or Dragon Quest monster? The Dragon Quest monster series stuff. Dragon Quest, but Pokemon. That's because it looks fun. The first two games are still Dragon Warrior, that makes sense. Because those were what? Game Boy Color? Don't put me to sleep. Excuse me. Stop it. Alright, I'm gonna grind on this tile for a little bit. Wait a second. I didn't expect to find you. Maybe one more tile over. Oh, I killed it in a single hit. Nice. Yeah, so one thing, if you play this and you're paying attention to the numbers enough, enemies don't have the same amount of HP all the time. They have like a range of HP. Oh, why am I doing this? Just heal more. So I called that out because I killed a Demon Knight in one hit with 40 damage, and then I did 40 damage on the next fight against the Demon Knight, and it didn't kill it in a single hit. Because the second Demon Knight had more than 40 HP. Mm. 600 more XP. Did I ever play World of Final Fantasy? I have not. I think I own it. I have not played it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of games in the past several years. If it, like, you know, released in the past, I don't know, 5 years or maybe a little more than that, there's a good chance I haven't played it. Just because... stuff. Part of the same reasons, like, has to base, it's the same story of why I stopped streaming for, like, you know, 4 years. Also, I was busy. Yeah, I've actually heard really good things about World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I love anything cute, so yeah. Cute is good. Give me cute things to play, I'll play it. Alright. Thank you all for being patient through this grind session. We're almost done, and then we're gonna go beat the game. Best carbuncle design? Look, have you seen the concept art for Final Fantasy V carbuncle? That's the best carbuncle design. If you haven't, go look it up. And if you can't find what I'm talking about, I will totally stop what I'm doing and find it. Don't you sweat. What are you talking about? It's such good character design. Aren't those shoes really cool? Are you gonna tell Carbuncle he doesn't have cool shoes? I wish people could chant the spell sleep on me. I can go to sleep at a reasonable time. Oh, yes, Automod, that's acceptable. I trust Kojinu. But yes, that's a very cute design. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how Automod works. Alright, I think one more after this will be done. Yes, I will be 1 XP above what I need. Hey, next time. Alright. That's what I wanted to hear. Give me good stats. Give me good stats. 2 power, 2 speed. 15 HP is a lot, though. 15 HP is a lot. The other 2 stats kind of sucked. You know, it's not enough MP to be really useful, so it's really just the 15 HP. I mean, I guess I'll take any power. I'll take any amount of power that they'll give me. I wonder how much to level 20. It's 4,000 to level 20 now. Alright. And we do have hurt more. Actually, we'll do this in this order. Oh my god, stop it. Chant the spell of Zoe? What is... Yeah, is that how you chant the spell of Zoe? What does the spell of Zoe do? And is Zoida like... Is it like Zoe, Zoida, Zoe Ra, Zoe Aga? What's my spell progression look like? Oh, it does give me power, yep. Do I bother with the torch now? like, uh... I'll just do the same thing I was doing earlier. Alright, so we use one in here. Alright, we're on our way. Hey, G-Pool. Okay. You've all been patient, but we have a Dragon Lord to kill. Hopefully. I'm hopeful that the bump in HP will make the overhealing a little less common, so I don't have to constantly... It felt like the last fight, it was like healing every other turn. Yeah, I've gotten up to the Dragon Lord a couple times, and I've gotten my butt kicked a couple of times. But we're at level 19 now. I think I can walk that in the darkness, because I'm cool like that, I guess. Okay. We run from everything. We use torch. Oh wait, didn't need to do that. Stop it. Stop it. Blue dragons are scary. Thank you for not bullying me. Axe knights are not that bad. No. No. Let me run. Let me run. Okay. Hi, Kenster. We go in this one. And then it's down, left, and up. Let me go straight right. Ow. Hey, Kawa. No, stop. Stop it. Stop giving me an... Fuck, I have to make a hard decision now. Alright. I made the right decision. Don't kill me, please. Stop it. Stop breathing fire. Hey Cooney, hi, thank you. And thank you for the sub. Wait, does that mean are there days I don't look cute? I'm gonna use a single heal here because I still have over 100 MP. Yeah, what is Cooney implying? Alright, final boss time. Round 3. Third time's the charm, right? Don't say yes. Okay. Yeah, no hurt, Morris. Nice. Okay. Cool. He barely did any damage to me. Really good round 1. Perfect. Yeah, love his expression. It's great. Come on, I need bigger damage numbers than that. Okay. Heal more is not the last one. I need to make sure I don't accidentally go over to hurt more. I can live. I can live. I can live this. That actually hurt a lot more than I thought for a normal attack. I'm doing so little damage. Good, low damage. Pretty low damage. I'm pretty sure I can live this. Even a max damage one won't kill me. See? Calculated. I'm gonna use my herb here. I have to use heal more here. Alright. This is it. I don't have any more healing. Give me a crit. Give me a low damage roll. Yes! We did it. I was gonna be so upset if that didn't kill. The legends have proven true. Thou art indeed the line of Eldrick. It is thy right to rule over this land. Will thou take my place? Zoe, me, thought carefully. Yeah, I cannot because someone cast temporal stasis on me. If I am ever to rule a country, it must be a land that I, myself, find. Alright, my wife. That's my wife, by the way. Yeah, sure. She can come along with me. And thus the tale comes to an end. Oh, and we have to princess carry her around because she can't walk by herself. We have to princess carry her. So in a true Dragon Quest fashion, you have to watch the end. Oh, by the way, you should recognize that name if you couldn't recognize the character designs before. The artist of Dr. Slump. Yeah, that. Oh, super well-known Shonen Jump manga, Dr. Slump. And thanks for the GGs, everyone. Yeah, I guess this was 1986. Did Dragon Quest start before that? I thought did Dragon Ball start before? I thought Dragon Ball started before 86. But maybe it just hadn't gotten the popularity. The end. Alright, that's time. And that's Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior. for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I really enjoyed this. This was good. So I said before that I am familiar with this game in the sense that and I have older siblings, and I watched them play it. But I don't really know if I ever really played this myself, because, you know, this game's pretty old, and by the time I could hold a controller, I was probably playing, you know, more modern games, at least modern at the time. And I kind of wanted to do this thing where I wanted to like look at a lot of older RPGs and try to figure out like where they drew their inspirations from. And I think Dragon Quest is a really good starting point for that. At least of games that I hadn't played, right? So I'm glad I set aside time to do this. Okay, so Dragon Ball had started a year and a half prior, but it was still pretty new. Yeah, and I guess like realistically, like he had been working on he probably started Dragon Ball and started working on Dragon Quest at the same time. Right? Because, you know, takes some amount of time to make a game, right? All right. Oh, I need a picture. I need a picture with all of you. Yeah. All right. Let me move myself over here. All right. You're all in the shot. You can move over here. Okay. One second. I have to. It's hard. Okay. Picture. Who got to be in the picture? Who got to be in the picture? Yep, we good. All right, let me cut to the back to the normal screen, and we'll wrap up, and we'll find someone to go watch instead of me. Hi. Is video buffering? No, video is not buffering. Twitch, stop it. Yeah, I really like the transition, the stinger. So shout outs to all of my artists. Noah's in the chat. Noah created me. She didn't break my bones, but you know, she made me cute. Aru Studios, yeah, shout out to Aru Studios, right? Like, I got a lot of work done by them, and I'm really happy with everything with that, including the stinger. So that's why I wanted to bring that up. The stinger was also done through Aru Studios. Anyway, I have to show myself for a second, right? Twitter, Discord. All right, there you go. Shilling done. If you're following me on Twitter or you're in my Discord server, you'll see what my streams are like this week. But the gist is, where's the gist? Alright, I can't find it again. Mosha, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I'm playing Lethal Company with some friends on Wednesday. Same start time. On Friday, I'm over at Gpool's channel. G-Pool is playing Final Fantasy Uno, the Final Fantasy, the finalist of fantasies. And on Sunday I'm doing something. I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. You'll have to be there to find out. Alright, who is streaming on this day? Who is streaming? And what are they streaming, right? Okay, someone is streaming that I haven't rated before, and I don't think I've even chatted in their stream before, but I've lurked in their streams a couple of times. And I like their design. So let's be on our best behavior. We're going somewhere potentially new. And we're gonna go over to Neon Harper, who is playing some Super Mario 64. So I want you all on your best behavior, right? Right? Oh yeah, do people like raid messages? If you like raid messages, what if you didn't behave? Oh no. Please behave. Kuni, I don't need you at your worst behavior. If you like raid messages, you can do this. And if you're subbed, you can do this. Otherwise, you don't have to. That's okay if you don't. Anyway, especially with all the end of year stuff coming up, I'm really appreciative of the time that people take out of their day to spend with me, and I want you to know that. It really does mean a lot to me, so I hope to continue streaming in 2024. I mean, 2023 isn't even over yet, but, you know, yeah. Have a good night.
Zoida.
Yep, Zoida. That's me. Okay, bye.